I fall? How do I get back?
Keep quiet now.
How are they hitting me through there? Oh, that was close. So there's an ice one as well. Yikes.
And one of these.
And one of those. One of these goes in that. heck am I going? Oh. Wait, why?
Handy.
It's like everyone sells the same thing. Okay, that's good. I'm running low.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Doo-ba-doo-be-doo-ba-doo.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. it was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war.
I'll find a use for you. Keep that for later.
fuck up. Stealth Weaver. How the heck do I get up there? Again. Was this the easier route? God, it was an easier route, wasn't it?
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. getting close now. Head for that ridge.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Nice not to be working pit all the time. Show us the way. No pity, only destruction. Wait, what was it? Where did she go? There she is! Fight back, damn you!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. Must be close to a signal.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of my lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom, was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates.
It gives him a focus that you
would have fought to the end.
Now how
But
about
it was
finding
his
that
will.
tall neck?
the will of the sun.
Easy to drag the
Then I
tunnel
lead
down
the
his
prince
path.
and queen into
Why
the
bother?
west. To
Just
safety.
find it and get to the top.
My
Destroy the
lord did
module
not
and then
hesitate.
get out fast as you
He
can.
saw his fate.
Sure is a lot
He
of
looked
blasting
into
up
the
there.
sun, and
Sounds
he
busy.
did not blink.
Busy enough not to notice you.
With me, he
I
sent
see it.
kestrels, nobles,
And built
sun
some
priests,
kind of
and
structure
slaves.
around it.
Climb it.
Killing all
The sooner
that
this
stood
is
in the
done,
way.
the better.
I call.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Hold on, Aloy! Grab onto the... Why? Oh, whoopsie. What? What, now she can grab onto anything? That doesn't seem fair.
Keep moving!
This looks easy.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think?
What the heck? Not cool. And did it not grab onto that? It was clearly highlighted. Clearly. That's one thing I don't like. They did not put any climbing mechanics in this game. For an open world. That's supposed
No
to kind
way.
of...
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Oh. Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Ah!
There.
I missed it. You gotta be kidding me.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oh god. Huh, I was wondering, I was like, I wonder if I will get away with that. But no. Big explosion.
rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build new signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Woohoo!
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Either more like stealth stuff. It's like across the map to the other side every time. looks like it knows where it's going. Maybe.
This close. Ugh! We're getting picked on.
Heck yeah. New upgrades. Let's go.
Got you.
Found him.
Faster.
Getting too steep to ride. Just stay out of their way for now.
Guess there's no road to follow right now. Whoa, what was that? No way. Guess I didn't. Ooh, there's nothing over here. But I do got the fox skin, which means I can get that golden travel pack, which means unlimited places that I have discovered.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's Summer Palace. An old work of Karja against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
They have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The man who fixes my shoes.
Leave me be. The only thing this ceasefire will accomplish is prolonging our Take a look at these wares!
Hoo-yah! So.
Take a look at these wares.
Don't pass up these goods.
The submarine. Proud
It's not Madison Iridium. At least. No.
I'm sure it
Don't want to face my father.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
Come to have
sip
a
your-
gawk, have you? What I wouldn't give for a sweet, fresh banana. We fought for Meridian, and yet I hate being in shadow. Please. Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in some form. The sun knows we need it.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Good riddance.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Eyes down, Outlander.
Mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of them.
We've got to trust Bahamas.
Should they? Well,
Outlanders are idiots, but
by the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the Citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
one true
tent down
king,
in Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see
Go
me
forth then,
while there's still
Outlanders,
time to save
and
him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel,
we have
gotta
nothing
see
for
the
you.
sun
Go
ring
on,
from
move.
on high.
Well, the
Kestrels. Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite
This is
an impression.
insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Ugh.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on
The
high.
balustrade.
Well, the Kestrels.
It's a short drop from there.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. Too bad now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
They saw me. This is it.
Take another!
Buy my car to
Good. We're too close to let tribal printers stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Intruder!
Maybe the
Get her!
answers lie ahead.
To me,
Whatever
Chuck.
you do, don't die now. Route.
Just be my focus. Now this thing is dangerous. Here we go. Another one of these. Configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Ugh.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh, it's upside down, so that's good. See, down, left, up, right.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
See, down, right, up, left, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Okay.
Incoming!
Oh.
My rat.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Get over here! She's coming!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadu. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore,
Did Helis put a bounty on it?
We've got intruders.
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god? Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
So they were basically genetically made again, but with Hades prevented them from kind of knowing all the
perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem.
Literally, a machine pooped us out, then those people made the people and people and so on. Then guess Hades somewhere intervened, so they didn't get a focus, which allowed them from making agriculture as advanced as we have it now. Crazy. Okay. Those are a bunch of texts, but I guess that's...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though Capric forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I not functioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor. But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
Damn.
What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future. You really believe that? I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Damn. So they were under here for quite a while. But I don't know how it got so corroded with rocks like that.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? Of course, Gaia, go on. I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard. There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
What's with my hair? The ear in here?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
And get my Shield Weaver shield. Cause now I can finally go in there.
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy.
Muscle
Whatever
up
birthed you
armor.
into the world was a what, not a who.
Gotta go get that.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Shit, I'm gonna have sideboard.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, someone's watching.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Uh-oh. Yay, new trophy. Discover the truth of Zero Dawn. Yikes.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Oh.
Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell. I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
It's weird.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that
Dude
place,
got gun bullets as a
that I
necklace.
finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. all halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cleanse Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case,
I don't know what to say.
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
No!
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Not the dude, I needed that focus to get in the mountain so I can get my shield weaver batteries, man. Not cool. Not cool.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves
fire
of
has to
nature
be his
joined to
weakness.
one cause.
The moment you
Shadow
light
to
those
sun,
bullets on fire,
light
boom.
to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
armor, no nothing. Against that beast, yikes.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. I'm slowly out of this range. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
That was fast. Two pillars. Dude, that was like a 30-second transformation.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Archie.
Those components on the sides of his head. This has something to do with the swift attacks.
Oh, is that all? Oh.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Watch the other guy come in. But the other guy better come in.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Horse army? Yeah. No. Whoa! What's up with his tattoos, man?
Silence.
Oh! Huh? What? We got lockjaws, man.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus.
Don't worry, I got a copy.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to refocus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like me, Silence. I guess I
Dude, that's
It's time to see when you're
old.
older. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah. Follow him. Follow him. No, no, no! Go now! Damn it! Of course. Of course. Well, let's see this armor, man. Pretty sure there's an upgrade for that. So, by my calculations, if I were to go over here... Okay. Cannot fast travel. Can I fast travel over here? What? Can I not fast travel over here? Is that the thing? Is that the GIF? Yeah. Where can I fast? Over here. Ha! 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 Free fast travel. Your boy got you. Your boy got fast travel for free. What? Finally. Good thing they added that, because I was like, dude. Paying for fast travel or making a thing. Not cool.
Here comes the snow.
Not cool at all. I gotta get a drink real quick. What's going on, huh? Go to All Mothers, save the town, then, you know, go inside, get the battery, again, get the shield beaker. And then after that, will be... Oh, so the thing knows where it's going.
That snow. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtowers burning. The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
What's on fire? I don't see nothing on fire. Oh, I see stuff. No, no, that's trees. No, that is fire. Where is this guy going? It was on a perfect route. Yeah, take that, boy.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. Scales couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Let's go, baby. Just don't look at your brother. I'm sorry for that. Oh, is it controlling my thing? Oh, cool.
greater.
Not going after that one.
Yeah! Strider!
The eclipse smashed through. Healing supplies. Lucky. Definitely not scrap. eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
Corruption will not take hold!
Oh god.
Destroy it!
I thought we would die.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
You're welcome.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace, to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh, parkour! Parkour! Yikes.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Goddess.
Teb? Teb? Where? Over here? Is that Teb?
Aloy, you've come back.
It feels as though All-Mother has forgotten the Seeker.
Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Damn.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
The blue light, don't look at it! It'll paralyze you. Does that go in manually or does it go? God. I forgot to get the battery! Forgot to take the battery. I'll get the battery once I come back.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Ooh, this place is kind of intact. Pretty intact, actually.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Big hologram? No way, bro. No way. Oh, this is a...
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Imagine being a robot and dealing with that. No wonder they take over the world.
Where they left. It's a mess. Everything's
someday.
Painted
That's
on.
what you always say.
How long did they
We
live?
want it now. It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Nina, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So, wait, so is there multiple of them? Or one with a bunch of personalities? Because that's
Looks
what
like
I
they
got.
didn't like this door very much.
Identiscan.
It wouldn't open for
Genetic
them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they needed
authorized.
it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Man, there's
There's
so
so
much.
much for you
Like,
to
imagine
learn.
how many
So much
voice
promise
actors
and
they gotta get for
possibility.
this game.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy.
Hello, child.
This
My
is a
name is
graveyard. The
Today
charnel
is a
house of
big
knowledge.
day. Your
What we
first
might have achieved had we not been denied it.
So much for you to learn.
Maybe there's a way
So
to
much
fix it.
promise and possibility.
It's not why I came here.
Alert.
Of course.
Malfunction.
What's the whole of
Apollo
human knowledge
offline.
next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Priority approach for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
That is some major augmented reality, man. Tree of life.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days.
Oh God.
For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur.
Oh yeah.
And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
No, 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 don't do that.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Among Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's bad.
Are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Got people watching.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction.
I mean, that's how that's how it
quench
started.
the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aletheia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, okay. I gotta climb up. You gotta be kidding me. Parkour hardcore. Let's go. Okay. Story's getting complicated a bit. Let's go.
Going to be interesting.
Everyone's getting. Don't worry, guys. I'm back.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find him.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
I like that guy. It's
If
cool.
you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy.
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yay, new trophy. What do we got here? Defeat the invaders and one inside the secret mountain. Well, where's the big lion that was just here a while ago? Skills, okay. Got a lot of skill. What to get, what to get, what to get. Gives you two. I shoot 2 arrows? That's kinda cool. Double shot, triple shot. Huh. Should I do triple shot? That's gonna come in useful. Or faster reload while using concentration. Or double shot, then fast reload. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go faster reload. Yikes. I think... Well, first, I'm gonna get my shield weaver. Now, like, I can enter this place. How do I go get the shield?
Aloy, how did you do that?
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us.
I think it's over here on the left, right, this way. Now, this is where I was.
The goddess anointed her with...
This way. Oh, a bunch of kids. Now, where is the little cave? I have no idea where that little cave.
The goddess speaks through you, Anointed.
Definitely over here. It's gotta be in that one little weird place right here. Right there, you see that? That's definitely a battery right there. Oh, right there! Pfft. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Right. Bingo, battery.
Good.
Let's go.
Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Well. That's 1 down. 2 runes down. Still gotta get, I got that. No, I do not have that one. I gotta go up there. Oh. Guess I gotta get out of here first, then I can fast travel.
She was changed. Anointed.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see. Can I fast travel over here now? Haha! No more fast travel tickets. Good vibes. What? That's kind of cool.
Is this the way to their territory?
That's cool. I didn't know it does that. Did that.
Going down fast.
Is it this one? Let me check. I gotta get... Actually, let me go back to this place, I believe. And place down the power cells. See which ones I need. Okie dokie.
Which will lead you into the ancient high-tech bunker. We will quickly open the bunker door all over the map. The first is here, where Aloy fell into the old abandoned high-tech facility underground as a child. This is the power cell right
one.
Here, which you'll find yourself in after. Things in the large room, don't follow Tirsa to the left. Instead, go straight forward towards the locked bunker door, which will have a Watcher and the two Eclipse skyscraper. Here, in the Watcher and the two Eclipse cultists investigating a downed corruptor, scout around until you see the telltale green diamond, which indicates a power cell is hiding in the snow. You'll find the fourth at the top of the skyscraper, here in the Maker's End ruins. Path the Maker's End quest. Scale up to the very top of the tower. Once you're outside, turn around and clamp up to this platform at the bottom of the large strut stretching upwards, which ends in the tip of the skyscraper. There are handholds sneakily placed up the wall which you'll want to haul yourself up. Simply follow them all the way to the top where the green power cell will be waiting.
Ouch.
Tiny meats. No, it's the other way around. What the heck? Where do I go? Over here? That's I think it's over here. Okay. It's so dark, I can't tell. It is this way. How do I go in there?
Won't get anywhere this way.
I guess I'll do that, whatever he did. That seemed easier than I thought. Sweet. Oh god. Where did he go? Did he went up down there? Or what? That's weird. I don't know why they did it that way. Don't tell me I have to do that all over. Oh no. I don't like that it's so dark. Makes sense, man. I'll take the... Oh god, I swear if I died right there. camera angle is weird. Down here. Don't do that to me. That's impossible. And up here we go. And there it is. Psych. It's not there. It's trying to trick you.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh, still 6% battery. I am surprised.
Snow subsiding. Good.
I don't want to do that, and so I'm gonna do that, and then I don't want to go there yet because I want to get the shield weaver. But I gotta go over here. Yay. The prime is somewhere over here. You need 5, right? How many do I have? Got 4. I need that 5th one, because if I remember, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need the Giga one. I need to go to Giga Factory over there. Fastest route seems like it might be over here. Fast travel! I have not seen any other gigantic formings that can reveal the map for quite. Right in the chest, it's instant. Anyways, I gotta head there. Oh yeah, I gotta head over here somewhere. Tall necks. I guess I'm gonna go to the tall neck right there. And discover some stuff. I guess merchant.
Hello there.
First, let's see what I can add to my stuff. More damage or more tear? I think, well, I have, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this and then add it to, which one, this one? I'm gonna do the last, but then I'll unlock the skill to take it off. Yeah, it looks like you. I'm gonna go with that, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the skill that I can just dismantle stuff. I mean, I can sell some of the common stuff, I guess. Can be upgraded? How? How do you upgrade it?
These are helpful. Bitter, though. Gonna need this. My focus is receiving another signal. We need to be moving! I must be closing in on the signal. Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head. Eclipse. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture another Tallneck.
Who's there?
try to run.
I should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here. You can see them. They can't see you. Looks like I'm clear. I think I can lead one to the tonic from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
That's scary, man. Overdrive! Whoa, that's a lot of it. I gotta go over there so I can. And just follow the main road.
way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I like the slow motion.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
I gotta get over there.
Brew that up later. Go quietly. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Use without ammo. There.
Correct.
Gaia. No, it's not getting any warmer out here.
Did she get cold? Or no? Let me see.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Mind your footing.
As the fight begins, first use Zhongli's elemental skill to summon a stone steel and draw enemies near it.
Skyscraper at the bottom, all the way fire. To drop down to the ledge, fire. Instead, go to the ledge to the left. Lastly, you'll have to have the Mountain That Fell quest. Make your way to Gaia Prime. Do not make your way down the zip wire. Instead, go to the ledge to the left of it, outside the ruined metal structure and to the left of the curved metal struts, and carefully move towards the edge of the cliff. An option will pop up to drop down to the ledge, revealing a secret path down to a hidden in plain sight area. Move towards the left and Aloy will find the path downwards.
Guess that's my way across.
Once you get to a ledge, drop down, jumping up to a higher platform with some medicinal mushrooms on it. Have to have the Mountain That Fell quest. Lastly, you'll have to have the Mountain That Fell quest. Make your way to Gaia Prime. Do not make your way down the zip wire. Instead, go to the ledge to the left of it. Outside, have to have the Mountain That Fell quest. Make your way to Gaia Prime. Do not make your way down the zip wire. Instead...
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Go to the ledge to the left of it. Outside the ruined metal structure and to the left of the curve. Move towards the edge of the cliff. An option will pop up to drop down to the ledge, revealing a secret path down to a hidden in plain sight. Make your way inside the purple lit room and make your way around to the right, slotting 2 power cells into the broken holograms.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Oh, glad that's over. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems...
They better not be a trophy for that.
It's a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters.
Look at that. It makes
But this
that
one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
those 3 layers.
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
So these are the guys that repopulated the Earth. Kind
Guys,
of,
you
maybe.
know me.
Sort of.
I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
We knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others.
Yeah!
For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
How do I get out of here? Do I go back where I came from? I guess so. Oh, no, right there, that's right. I knew that. Watch, like a gigantic monster just pops up out of nowhere, just like.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Uh-oh. Dead people. Damn, did they all die? How? Why? Why are they there? Did they run out of...
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard!
Oh, so he got rid of all the culture, that's...
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
I'm telling you, there's gonna be an army right here, man. There's gonna be an army. Probably a giant bird. Or this thing's gonna fall apart.
Try not to fall to your death.
Ah, try not to fall to your death, he says. And the second he says it, flopped. Come on, stop it. Let's go.
Try not to fall to your death.
There we go.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Would be nice if it did, though. This place is definitely gonna come down.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent
Ooh,
of my
this is gonna be hologram background.
The truth is,
No.
I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. whole new dimension of perception revealed right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Damn! This is my hub, man.
I traveled far to find you.
I need to warn the Sun King about the attack. Guess my best way of getting to him is through Erend.
Nah, I'm going over here, man. Gonna get that. Gonna get that. Armor! Heck yeah. I got the land. Oh, jeez. That's the one as a kid, so
I'll shake it out later. There. Fits. Just need to slot in those two. It's some kind of... I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
12, 15. Oh. I don't get it! Well, if it's 24 hours, 12 will be in the bottom.
Lots. The holograms will jump into life, but you'll have to swivel them into a specific position to make the doors open. A display on the right will display 5 24-hour time codes: 1200, 1500, 1800, 2100, and 0000. If you imagine each lock as a clock face, it doesn't take too much pondering to work out that you'll have to match the position of the holographic locks to these times. Make your way through the doors on the left of the room to find 5 as a clock face. It doesn't take too much pondering to work out that you'll have to match the position of the holographic locks to these times. Make your...
She just... So if it's 12, should be...
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Looks like each dial has 4 positions.
15 should be at least right here.
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
18 will be also this side. 21 should be up and 0 should be there. Question mark?
Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Am I missing one? Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
The last one.
Segments
All
of a
powered up.
circle. So if it's
Now
a
to get the
90,
dials in position.
it should be
There must be
like
some
this.
kind of code.
I'll figure it out. 6. A circle. Circle's 360. What? Okay, if we're starting from there. That would be a 90, and then 260 would be there, and then 360 would be there, and then that will be 40. That'll be down, up, down. And then 630 would be here. Question mark.
All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Yeah. I was 1 off. I was 1 off. I was 1 off.
Look at that armor inside.
I was 1 off.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh. The armor looks badass, just the way it is. Why you gotta... Why you gotta ruin it by doing that? See the reboot outfit. Shabam. What? Thanks. What? Recover ancient technology and put it to use. Total outfits. Oh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go, baby. Now we can go all the way over yonder. Fast travel! Gotta turn a fan on, man. It's getting hot. Resume. Okie dokie. It's free loot, man. That thing was just there. Actually, I can walk over there, I guess.
Come all the way out here.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
So I'm not doing the main story, I'm doing a
Almost
side
there.
story. So I can level up. Cause I believe I gotta be... Yeah. Gotta be a couple extra levels. Oh! 34. That's nowhere near where I'm at right now.
Hey, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Let's go to regular arrows because they cost less.
It must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. Strange. Not a scratch on it. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Come, my loyal steed. Oh, you can't ride one? Sucks for you. I'm surprised no one saw these cart tracks. They're pretty obvious. Seems like anything I crash though, seems like it just ricochets me.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Ooh, right in the butt, man. Not cool. Let's use some better arrows. There we go. What the?
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Come at me, bro.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
First, I'm gonna get this stuff real quick. I could have used one of the guns. Damn. Could have made it way easier.
So much blood. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. A lot of people died here. A massacre. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Sun's coming up.
No, whoopsie. Wrong button.
No ammo. This isn't good.
And I guess we will meet in Meridian. Can I fast travel to these guys? No, I cannot. Free fast travel, let's go. Man, I've been playing this game for a while. Yikes. But I did say I was gonna play this game, and I am enjoying it. Where'd the blade go?
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
This was not the plan. It was. Wait. Which one was? What was the mission?
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
They salty.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen.
Dude, God.
Welcome. It would seem
Is
you
that
have done
supposed
me
to be a
great
Halo?
service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come, it will be from that direction. But the thing is, they're not coming for the city itself. It's difficult to explain, but the real target is the Spire. If they get it, they'll raise more of these ancient machines from the ground, more than we'd ever be able to stop.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. As for the Spire, I shall endeavor to protect it. But not at the expense of Meridian itself.
But it will be soon. Any day now.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Not too far off yet.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palace?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem Very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them, but the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Derval, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa...
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Since then, So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Whew. I'm gonna go to the specialty. Let's see if they have different stuff to sell. They have similar stuff to sell, because I kind of want, you know, kind of one of these.
What did you want to talk about?
Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers.
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun. Wrathful one. Till we meet again. Everyone needs a... Ah, you're back. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. I look forward to trading. Could you spare a moment to speak of...
So I just made stuff even more.
The finer things?
It's just me or you charge your people walks. No, I'm not trading for you. Down past that, please.
Got all the best goods here.
main market is for commoners. I prefer the noble market myself.
These crystals might be precious to someone.
You're looking well.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them. You ready? Let's trade.
Nope, nada. Sure, I'll buy them.
Come on back if you find. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Don't pass up
Fine
these
goods for a fair price.
Okay, I think I'm good for it. I think I'm gonna go back right here. I'm gonna go over here and see some trades. I'm gonna look up some stuff, man. I think I'm gonna clock out here. This is a good place to end after a while, so I might play later on off stream. Later. 4 hours, yeah.